Good morning. We're here this morning with the Motor City Ambassadors against the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks. They're just getting started. Lines in at 6 o'clock, and we're ready to see some tanks, guys.
We'll try and give them to you, Mark.
Everybody be careful out there. I know the wind's picking up for you. All right, I went ahead and muted Ryan. It sounds like he's picking up a lot of the wind, so
Okay.
we'll wait to see if that dies down a little bit for him. Still pretty dark out there for you guys.
Yep.
That's a good shot there, Nick, over your shoulder like that. We can see just about everything.
That's great. That's good.
What time are you looking at for sunrise there, guys?
6:40 something.
6:40 something?
Yeah. Well, it's starting to get lighter out now.
Okay, good. Still got you there, Dave?
Yep, still here.
Okay, we just see a black screen with you, but just making sure you're there. All right, we need somebody to get this started.
Yep. There, that's what I'm looking for right there.
Hey, Dave, while we're waiting to have somebody get us started here, do you want to tell us a little bit about the water you're on today?
Yeah, so well, I think a few of your team members are out here on Bowers Harbor. There's Power Island out here, but out here you'll just find a lot of rock that I'm sure most of us will be targeting. There's a few weed patches here and there, but the big thing with the bay is like you can find fish, and then it might be a couple miles before you start finding more again. So it's just today is going to be a day of just trying to stay on fish, and I think a lot of us will be covering a lot of water.
Okay. It's an awesome fishery that you put those guys on, and I know they appreciate it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Wish it was a little bit more like yesterday today, but it could be a lot worse.
Just starting to see a little daylight break there for you. And just to get things started, Bay State Attack is winning. Somebody has a 14.5, and the Maulers are off to a decent start with a 19.25,
Okay.
and that's all we have to report right now. Looks like Ken Wood put up the 19.25, and Mike Elric put up the 14.5.
That was a terrible cast. That wasn't so bad.
We're looking for somebody to get us started here.
We're trying.
Dave and Ryan, it looks like your cameras are looking pretty good right there. The New York Empire has their first fish on the board, 16 1/4.
Okay. Wow, that was a big wave.
Guys look like you're rocking and rolling out there. Everybody be careful.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
What kind of water temps you guys have this morning?
68.
All right.
We're 70 up here in Bowers. At least where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at actually 68.8, but the Garmin always reads a little low.
Now we're starting to see you guys a little bit better. It's looking like all the games are off to a slow start this morning.
Yeah. I think the weather probably has something to do with our game not having anything really going yet, but let's see. Our bite is a later in the day bite anyway.
Okay.
That was a terrible cast.
Looking like the Granite State Sticks put their first fish on the board with a 16 3/4.
Okay.
Looks like a beautiful sunrise there behind Ryan coming up. We're about a half hour in, guys, about 30 minutes in.
Oh, I just missed one. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Oops, sorry. Excuse my language. Didn't get it all the way. What the heck?
We're going to stay with you here, Nick, see if you can hook up.
God almighty. He's coming back. Take it, take it, take it. Man, these fish are finicky. I don't know if you could see my screen, Mark, but this is kind of what I'm doing here. Just looking for these fish that are trying to set up on something, and see if I could get down to them and possibly get them to bite.
Yeah, we have a good shot right over your shoulder there, Nick. We can pretty much see everything there.
I just had one bite. I kind of anticipated it, seeing the fish come to the lure, and I set the hook just as he was biting because I had a feeling he was going to commit. But now I think I burned this group of fish, and it's very, very, very finicky to get these fish to go. That was unfortunate. There's another one. This one looks like he might be coming towards it. Kind of lost him on the bottom there. Hope he's swimming back. Come on, bud. Can I not spot that? Nope, that would help. Float it off of them. It's a grind for these bites out here, like I was saying, but it's worth it when they do bite. These are some bigger caliber of fish that I'm fishing for.
Okay. Looking like some good electronics is critical for this type of fishing, right?
Yeah, for sure. Wow, look at that sunrise. That's crazy. I'll turn around and show you, give you guys a view of that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's crazy.
Yep, that's absolutely beautiful there.
That one's picture worthy, I think. All right, back to fishing. There's a fish right there. Let's see if he wants to go. That's a good one, too. Why are they always behind the boat? Okay, it's directly behind the boat. Oh, backwards flip. See if they'll just bite real quick on that.
Looks like Zach just put up a fish 15 and a half
Okay.
for Motor City. And there's Zach. How we doing this morning, Zach?
Pretty good. A little cold. I forgot my long pants this morning.
All right. We just saw you put one up, 15 and a half.
Yeah, it was kind of a lucky cast, really. I cast it in one direction, and I couldn't. It was still dark. That picture was put up probably, I don't know, maybe I took that picture about 10, 15 minutes ago. It was
Okay.
still dark enough that I couldn't even see where it actually landed. And so I just started reeling. I felt a rock, and then I felt a fish tugging back.
All right.
Here comes the rain now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna wait to come on to live until after the rain had passed, but I figured it hadn't started yet, and I had a really nice sunrise, and I see some of the other guys have it too, though. They're out here in the same spot.
Yeah, Nick was showing a nice sunrise there.
Yeah. Hey, Dave.
What's up?
Just a yes or no. That one that Matt just sent the group, that was from today, right?
I didn't see on the group chat.
Oh, yeah. You might want to look at it at some point.
Was it bigger than 16 inches?
Yeah.
Oh, that's from today.
Okay.
You must have went out to that spot.
Yeah, it's a couple inches bigger.
Yeah, cool.
I just wasn't. Oh, look at the rainbow too. Sunrise, rainbows, man,
Yeah.
crazy up here. But yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a picture from today or from the other day.
He left that school of big ones alone.
Good. So I was gonna say, if the wind keeps these waves coming in like this, I might be stuck over here in the corner of this bay all day.
It's dying down out here. Further out.
I was trying to take the picture of that fish, and I had 3 waves come right over the front of me.
just to keep you updated early here, Bay State Attack has 29 inches. The Maniacs just put up a 19-incher. Granite State Sticks have 36.5 inches. The Massachusetts Maulers still have the 19.25. Rhode Island Rebels, they have a 17-incher, and the New York Empire has 16.25. And the Connecticut Renegades are up with a 15.5. Very early on.
I'm gonna say that Granite State Mass game. That's gonna be one that I'll be very interested to see how that one ends up. Not just because I'm hoping that Massachusetts can beat them, and if we win today, then we're both back to 5-1. But Mass is a good team, and it's hard watching a good team have a year like they're having, especially knowing the guys on that team. And I think this would be a huge one for them, especially against a team that's 5-0.
I agree. I think that's going to be a grinder all day, back and forth.
Yeah, and I mean, I know they took them to, what was it, the Charles River?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, they've got waters out there that they're very hard, that if you're not, which I know that they're all kind of local to that area, but they took us to a lake last year when we played them in the playoffs. They took us to a lake that if we would have had maybe a week, we probably could have figured some more stuff out. But when we went out there, it was 2 days, almost impossible to figure that lake out. Okay. Other than the fact that it was flooded and half the fish were up in tree lines.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like they both have experience on the river, so it should be a good game.
Yeah, that's what I think Blackbeard was saying, is that they've fished it before. They have a little bit of experience, but it'll be an interesting one to follow.
Oh, man. That is crazy. Full rainbow right ahead of me.
I was going to say, is it good luck to cast towards the rainbow, or do you how does that work? I've never fished under a rainbow.
I don't know. The island over there has the rainbow on it. It's pretty much calling to me.
Yeah, I've got the backside of it back here in this bay that I'm in.
Yeah.
Could be where the pot of golds land.
Hey, I found a shipwreck the other day, and I thought maybe there was some gold sitting on the shipwreck, and there's one. Come on. Oh, yes. Not huge.
And we got Zach hooked up.
Stay down. It might not even measure. We'll see. Yeah, well.
Ryan's hooked up over there.
All right.
Ryan, is it a go on?
Looks like he's still working on it, Nick.
Got it in the net, I think. Good one, Ryan? No? How big? It's like a 16, he said.
Okay.
That's surprising.
Hey, you got to start somewhere, guys.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, when it comes to the 10 out here, sometimes it's take whatever you can.
Yeah.
Our minimum's 14, right?
Yes.
Oh, correct. Yep. 14. Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't even go. He looks bigger than 13.
Problem with what we're doing out here is that we're really grinding for bites, but they've been really, really big bites when we do get them, and I don't know how much it's worth it to grind for 14s if we could go catch those elsewhere.
I want to say, I don't know if you guys can see it, but that's only a 13.
looks like I have you locked up here a little bit, Zach.
Wow,
Yeah,
these waves are getting
I
big.
was gonna say I'm using my camera, so I should be back now.
There you go. I got you now.
Yeah,
Yep,
I had my camera ready to go to take that picture, and
I understand.
what the- there we go.
Any size to yours there, Ryan?
His is like a 16, I think he said, somewhere around there. It was
Okay.
just a guesstimate. He didn't put it on the board yet, but it wasn't like a giant or anything.
Okay. I know he's muted on his mic there because of the wind.
Yeah. That's nice.
Oh, we're getting a little bit of a start here, guys. Got to start somewhere. And you said that one wouldn't measure, Zach. That was only 13.
No, it was just barely 13 inches. It looked like it could have went 14 if when it was jumping around in the water, but
Okay.
got him on the board and he just barely went over 13.
Did one of you guys say that Linsman got a good one?
He's got one, yeah. I don't know if he's in a very spotty service area, I think, too.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that that's the issue and that he didn't screw something up with another picture.
Yeah, he didn't post that one yet, Zach.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'll talk to him here in a little bit. What the?
Maybe they're going to start turning on here for you guys.
Mark, can you see
Yes,
me?
Ryan. Yeah, I can see you good, Ryan.
Okay, you can unmute me too if you see me catch a fish and want to talk to me. Then if it gets loud, you can just like mute and unmute as you think it quiets down. Like check if it's loud. If it's not, you can unmute me, and then if it gets loud again, just mute me again.
Well, I tried to unmute you, but because you muted it, it wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me take
Right
you off.
Hey, Mark, I don't know if you could see my screen, but if you look at it, there's 3 giants literally right in front of me. And
Okay.
they're just being super finicky. It's just crazy how finicky they're being.
Oh, you'll figure it out. Take your time. You got all day, Nick.
Yep. Only 7 hours worth in these tournaments. Oh my God. These are like the caliber of fish we were catching the other day. I don't know, sometimes it's like a later in the day thing, like I was saying.
Right.
There's sometimes up here too with how many people fish this lake, and especially if let me see, right? Oh, Nick, I don't know. Nick, were you at the launch with me this morning?
Up in Bowers.
Bowers? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, with how heavily fished this area is,
yeah,
some days these fish will just look right at a bait and they'll just stare at it.
yep.
I mean, you could throw a steak down there for them and they don't care.
You are right. This spot, in my experience here, is more later in the day. Early morning is
Yeah.
usually a struggle.
Yeah, I noticed that 2 days ago when we were pre-fishing, but they're here. It's just sometimes you got to sit on them and wait. on.
We're anticipating a catch here, Nick. We got you on the big screen.
Yeah, they're being finicky. That's all I'm gonna say. It's encouraging though. Ryan's fishing some of the same stuff as me, and he just got one to go. And I had a bite earlier that I set the hook too early on. So
Right.
I mean, it's not like they're not biting at all. It's just gotta get those right ones to bite.
Hopefully it picks up for all you guys here later on.
I'll say it makes for a long day if it doesn't.
Especially when you're on this end, Zach.
Yeah, that's true. And it's sometimes even just getting tossed around in the waves out here and not catching. I mean, I've got one, so like I can't say not
Ryan's
catching.
on again, Mark.
Got him.
This one might be a better one. Come on, let's go. Is that a better one, Rye? A little bit. They're not the same caliber. We were getting a bite. Oh, he hasn't seen him yet. Definitely seeing a lot of fish moving around.
There, he just got it.
17 or 18, I think he said. Yeah, that's okay, but that's not what we're looking for.
Right.
I mean, I'd rather have it than not, but
Sure. Got to start somewhere, right?
yep. Hey, as long as they're biting, that's all I care about. I was concerned if they were going to be biting here. Gotta get it in front of the right one. It's not going to cooperate. Play with the presentation. It's a whole mess of different variables that can affect. Wow, look at some of these waves. I'm behind the house here.
It's picking back up again for sure.
Yeah. Although, to be honest, sometimes I'd rather a little bit of chop or something to just break up this crystal clear water and the sounds of the trolling motor and everything. Unless you're sight fishing, of course, then you don't want to. Oh, there we go. Come on, let's go.
Are you hooked up, Nick?
No, but let's see what I'm looking for.
Okay.
They look like giants, but they might be too big to be bass. Are there pike in here?
There are pike.
I caught a big drum the other day.
There's lots of those.
The second it started running, I was in like a little bit shallower water. I was in like 10 feet. The second it started running, I was like, well, this isn't a bass.
I say, did it dive right to the bottom on you?
Yep, straight to the bottom.
Yep. St. Clair's
What's
the same
that?
way.
Yeah. Now I was on Oneida a couple weeks or like a month ago, and those drums, some of them didn't really fight at all. They just kind of like flopped right into the boat. But some of them, like I caught a bigger one. I caught like a massive one actually. It was probably like 20 pounds. And that one fought like a marlin.
Yeah, I know St. Clair last year we were doing it's kind of just like a big bass style tournament.
Yeah.
They just your biggest fish. And I gut hooked a 24-inch drum in about 22 feet of water.
Oh wow.
and I thought I had a new state record smallmouth.
Yeah, because those ones that are just the right size, you think they could be a smallmouth. Sometimes they're just
Well,
like too big.
that I don't know. I know you said you hooked into one on Oneida, but up here sometimes they get that bronzish color as they get a little older. And
Yep.
when they start flashing in 20 feet of water, and all you see is bronze from the side, start
Yeah.
getting a little excited.
Yep. Yeah, the one I caught yesterday was bronze. The one on Oneida, they're a little bit gray. They're more gray.
Yeah. The ones that I'm used to, like where I normally like my home waters, they're like a disgusting pale gray color.
Yeah, that's about what they are on Oneida.
Is that rain picking up for you guys?
Yeah, it's raining.
So that's the only thing keeping me from making a move right now is because it's not raining where I'm at.
Oh, we'll be there in a minute.
Yeah. Well, if it does, I'll probably be hopping off the live here because my phone, anytime it rains, my phone does not like being out.
No problem.
Yeah, I mean, if it starts raining heavy, I'll probably have to log, get off because my phone's the only way I could submit a fish with the hotspot. So if that takes a crap, then we're not submitting anything.
Yeah, no, just leave it there. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. There's a Verizon store right down the road.
Yeah. Just take your 7 hours and go there and get a new phone.
6 hours later, you'd be walking out with the new phone.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you another update here. Maniacs are sitting at 68.5. Bay State Attack has 47.25. The Granite State Sticks are at 36.5, and the Maulers still sitting on that 19.25. The Rhode Island Rebels are at 49.5 inches, and the New York Empire is at 16.25. The Delaware Doom, they have one fish, 18.5. The Renegades have one fish, 15.5. And Zach, we still haven't gotten that other fish submitted yet. So,
all right. Yeah, I haven't really been able to text Matt back yet.
That'd be a bad joke if he's messing with us.
Yeah, and I thought I saw the KFL identifier in the picture. So if I'm wondering if he's on that school right now though, and just doesn't have time to to not be have a line in the water, because I know that spot up there is a very tight window. And he said that once he gets on them, he should be on them for 10, 15 minutes before they realize that he's there.
One more game here. The Washington Warhawks are at 37.25, and the Norfolk Privateers are at 14.75.
Trying to get a little big out here.
Yeah, we can see that.
Oh, well.
I was going to say, you guys said in the chat the other day that that's what you like is riding the big waves. So welcome. Dave's dad was not lying about that. There's two things that a lot of people don't understand about Lake St. Clair and Traverse Bay is it can say 0.0 foot waves on Windfinder. It really doesn't exist when you fish these big bodies of water. I don't think I've ever fished a day on St. Clair where it's been slick, calm.
Yeah. Last year was pretty much the same thing up there. Same thing on Ontario, which we're more familiar with than the Michigan lakes, but it's same thing. I mean, it's just never. And the thing about Ontario that's real bad is that you get the prevailing wind in the summer is that southwest wind, so you get the entire lake pretty much blowing right
Yep.
up into that northeast corner of it.
Yeah. Well, and that's, anytime, because I know there was a big thing, last week or not last week when, who was it? Indianapolis came up and we were thinking about switching lakes and everything. And, they were calling for 20 to 30 mile an hour gusts out of the west, which
Yeah,
anywhere that's a rough day. But if it would have been 20 to 30 out of the east,
yeah,
we would have switched that lake 2 weeks prior.
yeah.
Yeah, we can see that wind blowing pretty good now.
Yeah, it's moving, but it's still not terrible. The waves, but the thing is, it's like I don't think it could even get like that big the way the wind's blowing today. I mean, it could get big, but not like it could if it was blowing out of the north. Oh, that's a straight north wind in this bay. We were in that like 15 to, yeah, it was about 15 the other day, and I don't know, like foot and a half, maybe waves, 2 at the max. Okay, they are. Let's go. Let's get some of these to bite. How big was that last one, Rye? 17 and a half?
Hey Zach, is it predominantly finesse fishing most of the time for you guys, or?
I mean, for us as a team, out here, yeah. I mean, you can throw some other baits, but it seems like most of your bites are going to come off of moving a bait a little bit slower. Um, obviously, our whole team, we have guys that love just throwing a crankbait, throwing swim bait, stuff like that.
Okay.
But out here, it's you can throw those things, but you might be missing bites that you could get throwing a little bit more of a finesse style.
Okay.
Like right now, I've got a bait caster right next to me. If I need it, if that bite turns on, I'll be using it. But
Okay.
it's just what I'm doing right now calls for kind of a little bit slower.
Okay.
Yep. Let's just say I think the rain's about to start for me right now.
Well, hopefully it doesn't last too long for you guys.
Yeah. I think it's earlier. They kept pushing it back. Right when we launched, it was like they were calling for moderate rain at 5:50, and then that got pushed back. They said light rain starting at like 6:15, and then here we are 7 o'clock, and light rain is just moving in.
It looked there for a while like Dave was rocking and rolling. It looked like he was dealing with a couple big ones, but
Yeah.
okay out there, Dave?
Yeah, it's getting a little rough.
The wind was supposed to shift here about 8 o'clock to a different direction, and that different direction was going to benefit pretty much everybody out here from Bowers.
Yep.
But
That's what I was hoping on. It hasn't shifted yet. That's
yeah,
where I'm at.
yeah, it's actually coming. I'm looking at a flag right now, and it looks like it's coming directly out of like the south. What is that? Southeast right now or southwest? Yeah.
It's making it tough to fish this spot. I might have to abandon and come back later.
Yeah, you guys just be careful out there. Looking like Nick's riding a couple right now too.
Yeah.
I'm getting big.
I'll run you through some more updates here. Maniacs are at 68.5. Bay State Attack 47.25. The Granite State Sticks are at 52.25, and the Maulers are at 37.5. The Rhode Island Rebels are at 49.5, and the Empire has 32 inches. The Delaware Doom is at 49.5 inches. The Renegades are still sitting at 15.5. Your game here, the Bronzebacks, 33.5. Motor City, 15.5. Washington Warhawks are 37.25. The Privateers are at 14.75. Virginia Reapers are at 14.5. Carolina Casters, 14.25. The Palmetto Punishers are at 17.5. Alabama Hammers at 15 inches. Tar Heel Lunkers, 31.25. The Swamp Donkeys are at 32.5. And the Southern Slayers have 21.5.
That's another team that I'd love to see them do well this week is Alabama. You know, they're a big group of guys. They're having a rough year. I mean, again, you're going up against I think they're going up against the other undefeated team, and you know they're a good group of guys just having a rough year.
Right. It's a different type of year this year, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Well, especially with the fisheries that they have down there. I know, you know, next week we're hitting the road to head down to Gunnersville to fish against Southern. And, you know, it's a fishery that I think 3 out of the 4 guys going down on our team all have experience on. So, you know, we're hoping that our prior experience is gonna be something that's still there and hasn't changed.
Right.
But
You guys could make that real interesting real quick.
yeah. I am gonna hop off here. It's starting to rain a little bit harder up here where I'm at, so I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, Zach, no problem. It looks like it may have laid down a little bit for you, Dave. Is that right?
No, I just turned around the other way.
Okay. All right.
I didn't want to keep. It's getting pretty nasty. We're getting some big rollers and white caps. Surprised my dad's not calling me, telling me to get the hell out of here.
Now just be careful. When it gets to that point, then you got to make a move. We're going to ride with you a little bit here, Nick.
All right.
I'll try to bounce around everybody here.
Looking for.
Looks like Ryan's trying to get things dialed in there. I'll be right back, guys. Don't catch any fish till I get back.
All right. Oh, wow, that's a fucking big wave. Crazy how those random, like, where do those one, like, big waves come from? Like, you would think they would just all be consistent.
Those 3-footers that randomly show up.
Yeah, that was just like a random one. I look up, it's just a wall of water coming at me.
Yeah. This is definitely not what I wanted.
No. I was imagining a little chop to break up the surface,
Right.
diamond on the water.
Well, hopefully it does shift. I mean, I really can't fish this spot.
Yeah, it's pretty tough here too.
By the time I find my targets,
Yep.
it's hard to get to them.
Like that one was like some of the best looking setup stuff I had, and then I hear a 3-footer crashing in front of me, and I was like, oh well, there goes that.
God, this is pushing me at over 3 miles an hour. God,
Wow.
this is stupid.
I looked last night. They said it was supposed to be calmer today than it was even yesterday.
I think
I
somebody
actually do
lied
think-
to you.
Yeah, I actually do think it's going to slick off this afternoon once this front comes in
I do too.
and like establishes itself.
Yeah.
It was warmer this morning than they said it was going to be too.
It was. I was surprised.
I don't know, Nick. I think I would have been taking the Dramamine before I went out there this morning.
Yeah.
A lot of rocking and rolling going on.
Crazy that the 68-degree water feels warm when it splashes over the top of the boat. It's like we're fishing in the spring.
Amazing how the weather can change on a dime.
Yep.
Missed it. You son of a gun.
There, we got Nick back now.
Just missed a bite there again. Same thing as earlier. Just I felt like the tiniest little tug. Watched him come over, and then I set the hook and he wasn't there.
It's tough when you're playing those video games.
It is. I think the hardest part is anticipating the bite, because you'll see him coming, and then if you feel anything, you want to set the hook.
Okay.
But sometimes you got to let them take it a little bit more.
Right.
You would think in this weather, though, they would just bite.
Just being finicky for you guys this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about an hour and a half in, guys. About 7:30 right now.
Okay.
There we got Ryan back. Easy there, Nick. Easy.
Yeah. Oh, that was actually just a check to see if I had water in my hole or not. I was rocking the boat back and forth to see if I could feel it sloshing.
Okay.
'Cause once I feel that, then that means it's time to go bail out.
Well, let's get that taken care of as soon as you get a free weekend.
Yeah. Wish I had foot controls on this thing.
I'm gonna bounce out for a few minutes. I gotta get to safer water.
Okay.
I gotta see how everybody else is doing.
Looks like the Rebels and the Empire is a pretty close one. Rebels have 49.5. Empire has 47.5. Motor City just went up. They have 34 inches. Bronzebacks have 33.5. Looks like Motor City has an 18.5 and a 15.5, and the Bronzebacks have a 17.5 and a 16.
Did Matt Linsman post a fish yet?
I'll check that for you. Yeah, Matt's was 18.5.
Okay. All right, looks like it's gonna be a grinder.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit later on here, it'll turn on for you.
Ryan's hooked up, Mark.
Okay. All right, we got him on the big screen.
Big one. Oh, dink. Oh, dink.
Dink.
I thought you said big.
As long as they keep biting.
Doesn't even measure. That's unreal.
Oh, you got him out of the way. Now you can start catching the big ones.
Just grinds my gears because every one of these fish the other day was a 20. At least we're getting bites.
Right, right. Like you said, maybe that later bite will turn on for you, and then you'll be all right.
Yeah, hopefully. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Come on. What's going on with my motor? Fucking move. That's over. But this is unbelievable. Boat controls. Got him. Oh, he came off. He broke me off.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. That one felt like a big one when I set the hook. It was like just dead weight on the end of the line. What? No, I have mine in my ear. Fuck, man.
Try to regroup there, Nick.
Yeah. Fucking figures. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Just
Keep
gotta
it
get
moving, I guess.
right back at it again.
This is the second time I had that happen to me. During practice, that happened once too.
Jeffrey Rabbit just put up a fish.
How big?
Looking like a 15-incher.
Okay.
The Bronzebacks are 48.5. Motor City's sitting at 34.
Switch here. Time to be doing this. Come on. I don't know, Mark. I don't know. They're here.
You'll be all right. Like you
They're
said.
here, and they are biting. I mean, that's the third solid bite I've had, and Ryan caught 3, so it's just a matter of getting the right ones.
Like you said, if you just pick them up with the later bite, then you'll be all right.
Yeah. The only thing I don't know about the later bite is that there's no sun today, so I don't know what that's going to do to the later
Okay.
bite. But, I mean, we'll see. I'm going to up my line size 1 pound or 2 pound class. Let's see if, because what I'm fishing, there's a risk of breaking off, so we're going to see if that'll help. Happened to Ryan, too. They're setting up real good, Mark. You see my graph there?
Yes, we can see it.
Yeah, I wish I had a closer shot of it, but it's a pretty cool shot when you see them. If I didn't have my hook stuck in my shirt, retying while they're all setting up there, this would be a good time to make a cast.
Maybe we're going to need a bloopers video at the end of the season here.
Oh, there always is bloopers, Mark. You know that.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Too short.
Just waiting for some of them other guys to join us again.
Yeah, and with the rain, it's going to be on and spotty today, but
Yeah.
it's not raining that bad here yet, so I'm fine on the stream.
Here comes Matt. Matt's going to come in now.
Okay.
Hey, Matt, how you doing, buddy? Can you hear me, Matt?
Pretty good. Yeah, we'll see how it works with the mic off. It's pretty windy. And I'm all tangled. Oh. And I'm tangled in my prop.
Oh, Matt, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's just a mess of calamities right now across the board in this game.
Right.
What are you saying, Nick? Amateur hour right now?
I wouldn't call it amateur hour. I would call it the weather's kicking our ass.
blew me off my. Damn.
And now, Mark, that I'm ready to fish again, those fish that were set up very nicely are no longer there.
Well, they're going to make you work for it.
Oh, yeah.
Just to give you an update, Motor City Ambassadors has 48.5, and the Bronzebacks have 48.5. Motor City has the bigger fish with the 18.5, and the Bronzebacks biggest is 17.5.
Okay.
So
They look good on that.
he's got a good game going there. Matt's having some problems there. I'll bring him back in as soon as he gets squared away.
Okay.
Okay, Matt.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, buddy. Take your time.
Yeah.
All right.
One thing I don't like is how much pressure I'm putting on these fish here. It's just being around them kind of, puts them in a little bit of a funk.
Right.
Okay, there's a good one right there, but he's probably too close to the boat. Yeah, just like that, he's gone. It's like a magic trick. Oh, actually, it was a decent cast. I doubt he eats, though. He's way too close to the boat. Oh, he likes it right there. He's interested. He's right on it.
We're going to watch over your shoulder here, Nick.
All right, there's one swimming right up to it now. There's a good chance I get bit here, just by the looks of it, unless he's going to pull a fast one on me. He's sitting right on my lure. I don't know if he has it yet or not, but I don't want to set the hook in case he doesn't. I haven't felt the bite yet. And he's swimming away, and he either has my lure or not. And he does not have my lure. That's awesome. Like I said, these fish are too close to the boat. They're not. The wind knot in this one. This is just great. Lovely.
Just being finicky for you, huh?
Yep. Very. It's a pretty good cast I just made right there. This has a chance. It's the same fish that was just under my boat, though, but he's further away from the boat now.
All right, we're going to stay with you then.
It kind of intercepted him right on the fall. know. I don't know. The key to these fish is that you want to cast past them and drag it and like from behind them so it startles them, and then they turn around and they're like, "Ooh, what's that?"
Okay.
I mean, sometimes when they're real aggressive, the best thing to do is drop it right on their head and they just bite right on the fall. That's awesome. That's like that, but it's definitely not like that right now. Here's this piece of structure that Ryan was fishing that he caught 3 fish off of. I don't know if there's anything still on it.
All right.
Yeah, there's one sitting right on the end. We're gonna give it another cast. Looks like a decent one too. Oh yeah, that looks like a good one. I'm gonna see what they want to do with this guy.
Well, we're going to stay with you here a couple more minutes.
Is anyone else in the stream?
Just you and Ryan right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, come on. What's wrong with my scar? My motor. We're looking okay. I like the way this is set. He would just commit. I don't know where he went. Oh, yeah, that's a couple. Okay, one looks like it's coming out. Oh, he didn't like that.
That is simply amazing.
There's one coming down. He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. Bite it, you freaking. Oh, you freaking looked right at it and swam away. Come on, man. There's a giant down there. That thing's like a 6-pounder. He's still hanging out down there. And I know Ryan was fishing the same. We both had a waypoint on this piece of
Okay.
cover. In fact, I'm gonna switch angles here. Sometimes that's better when you throw at him from a different angle. It makes him think.
Show it to him a different way.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna back straight up vertically. This thing is like 55 feet to my left. I'm gonna just back straight up vertically while trying not to go over it and not to alert them to my presence. And then I'm gonna come in from a different angle while at the same time trying to keep it in my sight. Okay, I just drove over a bunch of fish though. Man, this spot this was a spot that was really, this is like my big main waypoint out here. And this spot was really loaded on Friday. And there's definitely fish out here still. And some better fish. I might try putting something else down there. I don't know. Although they're biting this, so it's tough not to keep
stay with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, so we're coming in from a different angle now. We're gonna see what this looks like. Okay, that looks about perfect. Gonna make a nice long cast out there, not trying to spook anything, you know.
Right. We're able to see everything right now, Nick. We can see your graph.
Okay.
So
if you see right here, there's a big fish sitting right there. And
Okay.
That's the piece of structure it's sitting on.
Looks like maybe a big boulder or something there.
I don't know. I don't know quite what it is, but it's something that a lot of the fish are relating to. Now my lure's in there with that fish, but I think it might have I think it might have seen one too many lures drop down there. When the fish are set up on something, it's easier to get them to bite by far than just casting at random roaming fish that are moving. But yeah, I don't know. So we're 2 hours in, we got 5 hours left. I had 3 bites. Okay. It's not a terrible pace. That's less bites than I thought I'd have to start today, but it's also not ideal. The big balance is trying to figure out like when to switch from this if it's not working. But the fact that I'm still getting bit tells me that you can still catch fish doing this.
Okay.
I mean, and no one else is like lighting them up. So this is a good cast. This has a chance. Oh, he's flying up to it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. And he backed off. A lot of it's just their curiosity, I think.
Mm-hmm. They come take a better look at it.
Yeah, I mean, he flew right up to that on the fall, but he didn't want to eat. And then he like kind of looked at it, and then he decided, nope, that's not for me. So makes you want to try different presentations down there.
Right. Just an update here for you. Maniacs are at 87 3/4. Bay State Attack is at 47 1/4.
Okay.
The Maulers have taken the lead, 91 1/4
Okay.
to 70 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
Rebels and the Empire continues to be a close one. The Rebels just put up another fish. They went to 63 1/2, and the Empire is at 47 1/2. The Delaware Doom still hanging on to a substantial lead. They have 80 1/2. Renegades have 32 1/2. Your game is still tied up at 48 1/2, with the Ambassadors having the 18 1/2.
Mm-hmm.
Indianapolis Knights 46 1/4, and the Outlaws are at 16 3/4. The Warhawks sitting at 52 inches. Privateers are at 14 3/4.
Okay.
Carolina Casters are at 80 1/2. Virginia Reapers are at 71 1/2. Alabama Hammers are at 79 3/4. The Palmetto Punishers are at 17 1/2. Tar Heel Lunkers are at 48 1/2. Coosa Kingfishers 33 inches.
Okay.
The Swamp Donkeys are at 79 1/2. Deep South Krakens at 39 1/4. Southern Slayers are at 92 3/4. Florida Copperheads are at 14 inches.
Mm-hmm.
And Natural State Eagles have 58 3/4.
Okay.
So that's the update on the games. We're looking for some here. Matt's going to come back in now. Hey, Matt, you get all squared away, buddy?
Oh, I suppose.
Okay. Got that out of the way now for today.
Right? That was a pain in the butt. Looks like Nick's got it a lot.
What's that,
Yeah,
Matt? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the wind sure shifted a little bit. I was getting blown around earlier, but it kind of changed, I think, a little bit.
Still raining there at all, Matt, or are you okay now?
No rain and about 3-foot waves. I'll see if I can flip the camera up. Show you what the lake's doing.
Nick, are you hooked up?
No, I'm snagged on the rope.
Okay. Okay, Matt, go ahead. I got you.
I just showed you what the lake looks like.
Yeah, that gives everybody a good idea what you're dealing with.
Fun stuff.
Just be careful out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really blow this up now if I didn't blow it up before. Yeah, well, I could just basically delete this waypoint now. Oh, it came up. Nice. Oh, no, wait. Not great. Oh, and my hook's bent out. Fantastic. Gotta retie.
I got Zach coming back in. Hey, Zach, welcome back.
No, thanks. Yeah, there we go.
That rain let you alone now?
Well, I ended up making a move to a spot that I had a bunch of pins, and unfortunately, you guys got two guys out here as well. So,
Okay.
I'm hoping that maybe my pins are something different than they found, because I know they pre-fished this area because I saw them at the boat launch. I saw their vehicles at the boat launch the one day, and it was after I had already pre-fished this once. So I'm just kind of hoping that those areas might be there still.
All right. Looking for somebody to show us some action here, guys. I know you're grinding. We're going to ride with you here a little bit, Zach.
All right. I think it's Ryan. I think he's right next to me here. I think we're fishing the same little area.
Yeah, it seems like they've been working that around, both of them.
Yeah, I had another spot that it's only really a morning spot, and then they move pretty quick. And I was hoping that I could hit that, come out here. I was getting hit. They were all small fish. The big ones didn't want to come back today.
Yeah, I couldn't even get out.
Yeah.
I got out there and from I got this motor. Hopefully she'll lay down a little bit.
Let's say I know it feels like the wind is dying down a little bit, but the chop definitely
Yeah,
it's still
the
it's
waves
still a factor.
You guys weren't on when I gave the updates earlier, so I'll give you another update. Can never do that too much, but I'll give you guys the update on the scores. Maniacs are sitting at 87 3/4. Bay State Attack has 47 1/4. The Massachusetts Maulers have 91 1/4. Granite State Sticks have 87 1/2. The Rebels have 63 1/2, and the Empire has 47 1/2. The Delaware Doom has 80 1/2. The Connecticut Renegades have 32 1/2. You guys are tied up at 48 1/2 with Motor City having the bigger fish. Indianapolis Knights are at 46 1/4. Oklahoma Outlaws are at 16 3/4. Washington Warhawks 66 1/4. The Privateers are at 14 3/4. Carolina Casters are at 99 1/4. The Virginia Reapers are at 93 1/4. Alabama Hammers 79 3/4. The Punishers are at 35 3/4. Tar Heel Lunkers are at 48 1/2. The Kingfishers are at 33. The Swamp Donkeys have 79 1/2. Deep South Kraken is at 53 3/4. Southern Slayers right now are putting a beat down on the Copperheads. They have 92 3/4. The Copperheads have 14. And to finish it out, the Natural State Eagles have 73 3/4. So that's your latest update.
Now we just need the weather update. So
Yeah, we need that to lay down a little bit for you guys, and we need that bite to pick up.
yeah. Unfortunately, it's a known fact that smallmouth likes sun, and there's no sun. I think this is the first day, and this kind of happened to us last time we fished a smallmouth fishery. Is we had 3 days of pre-fishing where there was sun every single day, and then on Saturday the sun just never came out.
Okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, this will lay down just a little bit. I'll be okay.
And here comes the rain again.
Yep, raining here too.
Anybody lay into a 6-pounder while I was gone?
Nope,
No,
fortunately not.
Keep working, guys.
ooh,
Go with that one, Mark.
Okay.
Is Ryan on?
Ryan's on.
There you go.
Give us a look at that one then, Ryan.
Give me 1 second.
Yep, take your time, buddy.
Did he land it?
He did land it, yes.
Okay. Is it a good one?
I can't tell yet.
Is it a good one, Ryan?
18.75.
He's thinking maybe 18.75 there, Nick.
Oh, okay. Well, they're the ones we need.
He's got a lot of wind noise, but I want to stay with him so we can hear him.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. Nice one, Ryan.
nice fish.
Nice one.
that a loon? Are there loons in Michigan?
Are there what?
Loons?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot of loons up here. They're going to be black with a white underbelly.
Yep, that's exactly what I just saw.
And it scares the hell out of you when they swim underneath you as you're fishing a lake like this.
Yeah. Probably pull one up, live scoping them.
The Massachusetts maulers just exploded, guys. They're at 105 3/4 right now.
Oh, wow.
Granite State is sitting at 87.5.
It's good to see that. I know, especially without having front bunting line up too. I mean, that's a tough guy to not have.
Wind and waves and rain just picked up again. That's great. What we're looking for.
And pretty soon you'll get the Traverse City boat traffic.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm going to find out who's giving me so much wind noise. I'm going to cut your mic, okay, guys? All right, that was Ryan. So I turned Ryan's microphone off. And with that one that Ryan, looks like Matt might be hooked up. Nope. Okay.
Was for a second.
With that one that Ryan just submitted, Bronzebacks are at 67.25. Most cities at 48.5.
Sorry, I had to check to make sure the old man was still alive.
All right, you doing okay, Ryan?
Yep, he said, "Holy smokes, these are some big waves over here." But no, he said he didn't catch too many yet. He didn't catch nothing to score, but he's making his way back towards where we are a little bit.
Okay.
He's been on kind of a shallower bite. Nick and I are a little bit deeper, but he's kind of going back to his stuff over here. He doesn't like being a lone wolf out there by himself.
I don't blame him.
Oh, what the heck is going on, man? Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh, there goes my. Oh my God! This is the 4th time I have to retie today. I tied 2 of these rigs up because I said that I didn't want to have to retie at all today, and now this is the 4th time I'm retying.
Just keep tying. Just another update. Granite State has come roaring back. Massachusetts has 105 3/4, and Granite State has now put up 102 1/4.
Okay.
And both teams have 6 fish right now. Oh, Matt was hooked up.
The mic can go.
Do you think that one will measure, Matt?
No. Nope.
All right.
Little guy.
We're going to stay with you here a little bit, Matt. Maybe you'll pick another one up right away.
Yeah, that's what good area, so there's another. Oh, rough up. Does look like it's gonna die off a little bit. If we can put her down to like 2 foot,
We're riding with you again, Nick, just so we can see your graph and check it out.
All right, find more active fish. I'm definitely sinking today.
Yeah, you're hitting some good ones there. Oh, looks like it's raining pretty good there now, Zach.
Yeah, I mean, it's just constant. It's kind of that irritating rain,
I got you.
but, more or less the fact that I forgot bibs at home because I thought it was going to be a nice weekend, and now I'm freezing. So,
Me too. I don't have a rain jacket or anything. I'm just
yeah, I brought my trailer up with me because my wife was fishing up here with me the other day, and luckily I forgot that I left the jacket in the box that I have mounted on the trailer, but it's been sitting in there and it smells terrible. So it's either be halfway dry and smell okay or smell terrible, or be completely wet and smell okay.
Yep. I'm just soaking it all in. That's all I'm doing.
I've been there. I can relate. That game we had in New York, I didn't have my rain gear, and man, oh man, I froze up there.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, this is starting to get cold for us up here. I mean, I think it said it was supposed to be mid 60s today or something like that, maybe low 70s. But I think last night I was camping up here. I had to actually add another blanket last night. Got a little cold.
Okay, so it dropped down through the night for you.
Yeah. So, oh, there's 3 of you now. That's a good one.
All right, we got you on the big screen, Zach.
Get him, buddy.
Come on. Got it. Now the hard part is staying straight and taking the picture.
Right.
I don't have a measurement on him yet, but
There you go.
we'll go. All right, so I'll be back
Okay,
once
Matt or Zach.
figure out what to do here.
Okay, buddy. Sounds good.
But in the process of submitting it, I clicked the second picture as well from another tournament that's a largemouth. So it showed that it submitted 2 pictures, apparently.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's gonna make an issue or anything like that. I am gonna hop off though because my phone is getting soaked right now.
Okay.
So
How
I'll be
big was
back in
that
a
one?
little bit. 15 and a half.
Nick, I just lost like a 20 at the boat right here.
Oh boy.
Nah. Okay, Zach. Thanks.
I don't know, Mark. I can't get with the program today.
You'll get it figured out. Hey, Dave, how's it going?
Oh, it's going better now.
Okay, good.
Made a little drive, so we'll see if there's any fish here. This isn't my
Oh,
ideal spot.
that looks like it laid down real nice there where you're at now.
Yeah, made a little drive over to East Bay. So we'll see. Instead, this spot usually you can get numbers, but size can be a struggle sometimes here.
Okay.
That or it was drive an hour to my other spot. Didn't choose that option. Not yet.
Oh yeah, we're full sending it now into the waves. Mark, if you see me sinking, just write it off as I'm going down with the ship. All right.
Okay, buddy. Hopefully Ryan can get to you quick enough.
Don't send help. I'm just going down with the ship.
Float plane coming your way.
There we go. Yep. Just all the water in my boat, please. Dump the whole lake in my boat.
Yeah, it's nasty over there in Bowers. Are you getting at least a little bit of protection from the island?
I thought I should be, but I'm not really. I mean, I'm sure on the front side of the island it would be a lot worse, but
When I left the launch, they were getting ready to do a kayak race out of there.
really?
So, yeah.
That could be interesting.
Nobody there seemed too concerned, but they were at the launch where it wasn't rough.
Yeah.
So they get out of there, out of the harbor.
Like paddle kayaks?
Yeah, like the long racing ones, the long skinny ones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're definitely don't have the most stability.
Just to give you another update, the Maulers are now losing.
Losing. Interesting.
134 and a quarter to 121 inches.
Wow.
And it looks like both teams are putting up some very nice fish, actually.
There we go. Ah, you're little. We might measure. Stay on. Oh, come on. There we go. Close.
We're going to stay with you on that one, Dave, see how big it is.
If
I don't know. Get a rough measurement for you before I take the camera off. I don't think it's gonna go, are you? Oh my goodness, so close. Oh, can't get it.
Ah,
It's like
boy.
eighth, less than an eighth of an inch. Can't get it. Oh man.
Ah. And we did just have a change. Looks like the Bronzebacks are now at 102 inches, and Motor City has 79.5.
Who caught the fish?
I can give you a breakdown on that. So we know Ryan had the 18 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
Next one was Ryan with the 17.5. The next one was Jeffrey Rabbit with a 17.5.
Okay.
And another Jeffrey Rabbit with a 17 1/4.
Okay. There we go, Jeff.
And Ryan with a 16. And Jeffrey with a 15. And for Motor City, the 18.5 was Matt. Zach had the 15.5. Zach had another one at 15.5. And Zach had another one at 15.5. And Jeremy Baker had one at 14.5. And that brings us all up to speed.
Ridiculous. How many fish do we have, Mark, total?
I believe 6. Let me double check for you. Yeah, Bronzebacks have 6, and Motor City has 5.
And what's the score?
It is 102 inches to 79.5.
Got cross waves coming now. That's great, front and side.
The waves get back up. I'm gonna drop off for a few minutes, fellas.
Okay, Matt.
Okay.
Making a move.
Coming up on 9 o'clock, guys.
That's weird.
Come on.
Looks like we got Ryan hooked up here.
I'm on 2, Mark, but mine's not very big.
Okay.
I don't even know if he'll score. Ryan's on a real good one. What? Are you sure? Just keep fighting it like it's a smallmouth. No, mine doesn't measure.
He's thinking maybe he's into a drum or something.
That's what he said. Just keep fighting it like it's a smallmouth. It's too big to be a smallmouth, you think? What? It's a giant drum? No. Yeah, mine was only 13.5 that I just caught.
Okay. Looking for those bigger ones to turn on.
Oh.
Just to give another update, Granite State sticks are at 150 3/4. Massachusetts Maulers 135 3/4.
Mark, look at Ryan's. Look at Ryan's camera.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. Son of a gun.
The New York Empire and the Rhode Island Rebels is really close now. Empire's leading 64 inches to the Rebels 63 and a half. Delaware Doom's putting a hurting on the Renegades. Pennsylvania Bronzebacks just went to 117 and a half to Motor City 79 and a half. Bronzebacks have 7 fish. Motor City has 5 fish. It's looking like Jeffrey Rabbit may have found some fish. Hey, Nick, if you can hear me, you have your speakers muted. There you go.
Sorry, Mark.
That's okay.
All right, let's go here. Come on.
I'm liking the way that area looks there, Dave.
Yeah,
It's
hasn't
looking
panned
fishy.
out. So we'll be getting to something bigger than a 13 3/4.
Hopefully the bigger bite's going to turn on for you guys here a little bit.
Yeah, I'm actually curious. Jeremy was on some good fish where he's at, so
Okay.
but again, both that was in the afternoon when we were up there pre-fishing the other day.
Okay.
So
Well, we'll just wait yous out. We'll wait for that afternoon bite.
let's hope it comes, right?
Yes. We're going to watch over your shoulder again a little bit, Nick.
All right. Not much to see so far.
Looks like Nick's digging for the juice here. There we got Ryan back on again.
Yeah, I don't know. It's either a good thing or a bad thing when I try to break into the bag of tricks.
Delaware Doom's putting a hurting on the Renegades.
Yep, that's a shocker.
129 inches to 49 3/4.
Old bigs have to show up eventually, right, Mark?
I agree. Eventually, they gotta show. I was just taking a look at some of the fish that were caught. Looking like 19 3/4 is the biggest one so far for the day. Now here we have Matt Miller has a 22 1/4. He also has a 21 3/4.
Oh wow!
Jeffrey Rabbit, he is in 8th place with 17 1/2, 17 1/4, 15 1/2, and a 15, and he's in 8th place right now. Just keep grinding, guys. Just keep grinding.
Oh, you're small. Come on, get out of here. Gosh.
Just can't get any size to him there, Dave.
No, and that was a risk coming here.
You did mention there were a lot of smalls.
Yeah. I was hoping to at least help us fill our limit.
Right.
God, you hit it again. Getting too excited. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm really hoping that wind changes so I can get back out to that spot I was at this morning.
Right. Let that die down a little bit.
I give those PA guys props for sticking out there at Bowers or at Power Island there, because it's nasty.
They're riding the waves the way it looks.
Yeah, I hope they're safe coming back, because when we started it wasn't too bad, but it got bad quick.
I'm going to stay with you a little bit here, Dave, just because I have a good feeling here.
Dude, what I'm looking for. God damn it.
My boat control is abysmal today. I'm doing a terrible job. And it's user error.
Well, let's get that straightened out, Nick.
Oh, what is going on? Come on. Am I wrapped in my fucking trolling motor?
All right, I'll give you a rundown here. Bay State Attack is at 172 and a quarter. The Maniacs are at 106. The Granite State Sticks are at 169 and a quarter. The Maulers are at 153 and three quarters. The New York Empire is at 64 inches. Rhode Island Rebels, 63 and a half. The Delaware Doom is at 147 and a half. The Renegades are at 49 and three quarter. The Pennsylvania Bronzebacks have 135 inches. Motor City has 79 and a half. Indianapolis Knights are at 61 and three quarter. Oklahoma Outlaws, 32 and a quarter. The Washington Warhawks have 95 and three quarter. The Privateers have 66 and three quarter. Carolina Casters have 139 and three quarter. Virginia Reapers are at 108 and three quarter. Palmetto Punishers are at 120 and a half. Alabama Hammers are at 110 and three quarter. Tar Heel Lunkers are at 63 and a quarter. The Kingfishers have 47 and three quarter. The Swamp Donkeys have 110 inches. The Kraken have 71 and a quarter. Southern Slayers are at 128 and three quarters. Florida Copperheads are at 110 and a half. The Natural State Eagles have 109 inches. Louisiana Hurricanes, 31 and three quarter. We just hit 9:30, guys. 9:30. Hey, Nick, you're muted again, just in case there's anything important you want to tell us.
Nothing yet.
And I wonder how wet Zach is not having rain gear. He's probably freezing.
Looks like the Rhode Island Rebels have gone to 93.5, and the New York Empire is at 64. Bay State Attack sitting at 175 inches, and the Maniacs are at 138.25. I don't know. Ryan's looking like he's sleeping over there. He's awake.
Any score update for us, Mark?
Sure, I can give you a score update. That's no problem. All right. Let's take a rundown through all of them. The Bay State Attack has 175 inches. Maniacs, 138.25. Granite State Sticks are at 169.25. The Maulers are at 153.75. Rhode Island Rebels, 93.5. New York Empire, 64. The Delaware Doom has 147.5. The Renegades have 49.75. The Bronzebacks are sitting at 135 inches. Motor City has 98.5.
And what's the fish count in that game?
The Bronzebacks have 8 fish, and Motor City has 6 fish.
And what's the score again? I'm sorry.
That's okay. 135 to 98.5.
Okay.
Moving on to the next game, the Knights have 61.75. The Oklahoma Outlaws have 32 1/4. The Washington Warhawks have 95 3/4. The Privateers have 66 3/4. Carolina Casters have 172 1/4. Virginia Reapers have 108 3/4. Palmetto Punishers are at 120 1/2. Alabama Hammers are at 110 3/4. Tar Heel Lunkers are at 63 1/4. Coosa Kingfishers are at 47 3/4. The Swamp Donkeys have 110 inches. Deep South Kraken is at 71 1/4. Southern Slayers are at 128 3/4. Florida Copperheads are at 110 1/2. The Natural State Eagles are at 109 inches. Louisiana Hurricanes have 31 3/4. And Rich Biggie is leading with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fish, with his biggest fish being 19 3/4. And he has a 19 and an 18 3/4. I'll see if I can find the biggest fish of the day for you. I'll let you know what that is. I'll get back to you.
I might pull my phone down here. It's starting to rain good.
Okay, no problem.
I hate to get off.
Yeah, Matthew Miller has that 22 1/4 and a 21 3/4. Brandon Hewlett has 121 1/2 and a 20. Joe Costa has a 22 incher.
My phone's not charging. I got to pull it out for a little bit.
Okay, no problem.
Come on.
Hey, Mark, can
Yeah.
you tell me what the score is again? I'm sorry, for our game.
No, that's fine. That's no problem. That's what I'm here for, Nick. I'll even give you a total rundown. Okay, so the Bronzebacks have 135 inches. Motor City has 98 and a half.
Okay, so
I'm gonna give you the Bronzeback fish first. 18 and 3/4, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a quarter, 16, 15 and a half, and a 15.
Okay.
Motor City has a 19, 18 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, and a 14 and a half.
Okay.
All right?
Thanks.
Sure.
Who got that 19 on Motor City?
Let me check that for you. It looks like Zach.
Zach, nice.
Zach's fish looks like it has some kind of growth on the side of it. Oh, we have an update here, guys. Massachusetts maulers have now just gone ahead with 171 inches. Granite State sticks have 169 and a quarter. That's been a back and forth game pretty much all day so far. Rhode Island Rebels are up 111 and a half to 64 now. Looking like there's a lot of good games shaping up the way it looks. Still got plenty of time left. Looks like Nick might be making a move here.
I am. Small one.
All right.
I'm going to Plan B.
All right. Plan B. We like Plan B.
I don't. I wish Plan A was working.
Plan A might come back into play a little bit later.
It might.
You stuck it out on Plan A longer than I did.
Yeah.
Your Plan B better not be where my Plan A was.
Well, I had Plan B and C, and I chose B because it's a shorter run.
I'm liking what you're coming up on there, though, Dave. That's looking pretty good right there.
You know, this is a good point. There's some deep rock on this point coming up.
Okay.
And it's actually one of the better places out here. It's just a little bit of a run from the launch.
All right.
So just kind of been slowly fishing my way down to it.
Yeah, I'm liking the way that looks. We're gonna watch over your shoulder a little bit, Nick.
Okay.
You're the only guy we have right now, Nick.
That's all right.
So we'll watch you for a little
I could
bit.
start putting on a show or something.
That would be nice.
I don't know. Not exactly going according to plan.
Oh, it'll be something better than 12. Come on. Show me.
Have you, Mark?
Yep. Is that a little bit of a ledge there in front of you, Nick?
Yeah. There's a ledge drop off up here.
Another short.
Hey, Dave, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I don't have you right now. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to remove you and then have you come back in again.
All right.
Okay?
Plan B is a bust. I don't like any of this stuff. I should have gone Plan C, Mark.
What's that, Nick?
I should have went Plan C.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, right?
Well, I'm here now. I'll check it out, I guess.
Is my video working or no?
I don't have your video. I have your audio, but I don't have your video.
All right, let me. My phone's probably hating me with all this rain. I'll jump off here and see if I can get back. You didn't miss anything. I didn't even measure it.
Okay. All right. Frank has a 17 and a half in there, Nick.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I'm where he is now.
The score still remains the same. I just wanted you to know that he submitted one.
Okay.
Right now, you're the only one on the feed. I don't have anybody else. I'm going to go ahead and eat my breakfast while you're grinding it out there.
All right. Okay, there we go. We're on. I don't know if it's no, it's a fucking 2-incher. Not what we're looking for. Jesus.
That's a start.
I don't think it is. There's a good one. Okay. They bite first drop in here. That's all I'm looking for. Look at that.
Could get interesting here. We're gonna watch you in action here, Nick.
Okay. Oop.
Sitting right off the old sailboat there.
Yeah. Bass. Must be Jerome.
There, Matt's gonna come back in with us. Hey, Matt.
How we doing?
You get through that rain that came through?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little rough still out here, but went to make a move out and the weather kicked in, so that was fun.
Okay. Looking at just about 10:15 now, guys. Just about 10:15. There we got Dave
Hey,
back.
we got video.
Hey.
At least the rain's starting to let up a little bit here.
Okay, that was going to be one of my questions.
Just kicked back in up here. What a miserable.
Oh, there we go. Got my earbuds to work. Who else is Matt? Are you the only other one from our team on here?
Yeah, Zach's having phone issues because of the rain.
I was curious if it was calming down over there or not. Starting to get a little bit rougher here, but not too bad. But I'd like to go back over to Bowers. All I've been catching is dinks.
Yeah, I've got a few small ones.
Caught 4 little ones here.
Can't wait to turn the heat on in the truck.
Yesterday you complained it was too hot.
It was. It wasn't raining.
Matt, that bigger one you caught, was that out of that spot you were talking about yesterday?
No, I haven't. I got out there once and the wind blew me out. And I still haven't hit it.
Okay.
It's about a mile and a half away, 3-foot waves range. Holding off a little bit. Hopefully this will calm. I haven't looked at the weather lately.
I have an update here for you. The Bronzebacks just added another 15-inch fish. They're at 152 inches. Motor City 98 and a half.
Is that number 9?
Bronzebacks have 9, yes.
Ooh.
Motor City has 6. And that was Jeffrey Rabbit that added that last fish. And Nick, you're still muted. If you want us to hear you, you are muted yet. Okay. I know you're making a move, so we'll wait. We'll wait to hear from you.
I don't think I can get out there.
Just be careful, guys.
What time is it right now?
Right now it's 10:20.
Okay. Go kayak fishing, they said.
It'd be fun, they said. Yeah, you look like you're getting hit pretty good there, Matt.
Yeah, it's pretty bad out here. Woo, that was wet. Oh. Right. Okay. Come on, just get there.
God, that was tiny. Oh, that's a massive goby. Holy smokes. That is probably the biggest goby I've ever caught. Holy cow. First can hit a 5-inch drop shot worm.
There we go.
Matt's hooked up.
Thanks. Oh, big wave. Oh, big fish.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it nice and slow.
Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one.
Take your time.
Stay out of the prop, please. This is a good fish. Maybe not as big as I thought, but it'll do.
Oh, we lost him.
Always at the right time there.
Always at the right time. He was just getting it in the net and it disappeared. There he's back.
Taking me out of the studio like that.
There you go, Matt. Right when you got it in the net, we lost you.
All right, I'm gonna have to stay in the net. Okay, I'm gonna cut my phone off, fellas.
Okay, Matt.
I'm in some pretty big weather at the moment, so I want to make sure this counts.
I don't like all the banging I'm hearing.
Yeah, me either. Holy hell. Okay, chill. Chill. Stop being a dick. Whoa.
Well, we'll have to wait and see how big that one was, Dave.
Yeah, it's gonna keep us in suspense here.
It might have been 17, 18. I didn't get a real good look at it.
sorry for that little interruption there, Mark. I had to bail the kayak out.
Okay. Everything all right now?
Yeah.
Okay, just for an update, the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks have 152 inches. Motor City Ambassadors have 116 inches.
Okay, and how many fish do each team have?
All right. Bronzebacks have 9. Motor City has 7.
116 and 152.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the difference there? My brain's not working.
36.
Okay. And what's our small fish?
Our smallest fish is 15 inches.
Okay.
The smallest fish for Motor City is 14 and a half.
Okay.
There's Matt. How big was that one, buddy?
It was only 17 and a half.
How big?
17 and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as you got it in the net, Matt, you blipped off the screen and you were gone.
Yeah, the phone now is having issues. It won't charge. So I'll stay with you guys as long as I can and keep the water in the picture.
So is that their 8th fish now?
Now,
Oh, that was already in the limit.
yes.
Let's see.
Hey, there's Zach. How we doing, Zach?
Oh, I'm freezing.
I'll bet.
I literally can't throw hard baits right now because my hands won't stop shaking.
Oh boy.
Even having trouble throwing the finesse baits, but I think maybe the shake is actually helping.
Well, there's your answer, Dave. Yeah, he's freezing.
No,
Did
I
it
just
calm down there at all, or is it still
yeah,
wild
it's
out?
calmed down a lot, and I finally made the move that I wanted to. But it was a tough decision to make because I had just caught a 19 a little while back, and I didn't want to make the move. But if I was going to do it, now was the only time, and I hadn't caught a fish in a little while after that one. But
Is that area I told you where I was going? Does it look fishy? like manageable to fish it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to work my way that way. I've got a ton of water in my kayak right now too, so my kayak's super heavy.
Oh, I just pulled out the old bilge pump and pumped out a couple gallons.
Yeah. I don't have one of those. I've got a plastic water bottle at my disposal. So
Yeah, I that's all I used to have until Champlain, and I almost sank at Champlain, and then I bought a bilge pump up there, so that lives in the kayak now.
Smart.
Well, since everybody's on here, I'll give you give you another rundown of how the games are going.
okay.
Bay State Attack has 180 inches. The Maniacs have 153. The Massachusetts Maulers have 175 and a half. Granite State has 169 and a half. The Rhode Island Rebels have 143 and a half. And the New York Empire has 64. Delaware Doom has 147 and a half. The Renegades have 64 and a half. Your game, the Bronzebacks have 152. Motor City has 116. Indianapolis Knights have 114 and 3/4. Oklahoma Outlaws have 62 and 1/4. Washington Warhawks have 95 and 3/4. The Privateers have 88. The Carolina Casters have 172 and 3/4. The Reapers have 108 and 3/4. The Palmetto Punishers have 154 and 1/4. Alabama Hammers has 128 and a half. The Lunkers have 79 and a half. Coosa Kingfishers have 63 inches. The Swamp Donkeys have 110. Deep South Kraken has 71 and 1/4. Southern Slayers have 184 and 1/4. Florida Copperheads have 162. And the Natural State Eagles have 124 and 1/4. Louisiana Hurricanes have 48 and 3/4. We're looking at 10:45 a.m., guys. 10:45.
There we go.
Not me.
Please be measurable. All I've been catching is dinks over here, which is shocking. Should measure. Should measure. Not big.
I'm making a movie. I'll be making a move to shut down.
Oh boy.
These guys on these stand-up paddleboards. Well, I guess they probably think I'm insane too.
Yeah, I've seen those everywhere out here, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, I'm freezing, I'm tired, I just want to catch like 320 inchers and go in.
Right.
And like I already told Matt, if I catch 3 more 19s, I'm done. Like I'm just going in. And he gave me permission on that. So I'm gonna go find the nearest hospital and get a warming blanket.
Yep. This is ridiculous.
Get a better picture. Um, 15 and a half.
Join the I was gonna say we got a whole gang of those ones.
Yeah, I've just been catching like 12 and 13s over here.
Hey, at this point, let's just get that limit, and I don't care if they're 14s.
That's what I was going to say, Zach. You got to get those 10 first.
I've had three 15 and a halves, and I was just thinking that, you know, fishing in a spot where, you know, I know your guys, they've been there, and I was thinking maybe it was just too pressured for a couple big ones, but
Yeah.
found one, but then just bike shut off. I wanted to make this. I wanted to be out here since like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it just was not possible.
Today has been some curveballs.
Yeah, it's really I think that's probably the toughest thing for us in general when it comes to hosting teams in our state, because we want to put teams on decent water. Like, we don't want to take them to, a backyard 500 or, a 300-acre lake that we know that will destroy everybody on, because we all fish there. But then we come up to Traverse City and we fish on a wind-blown Traverse Bay that Google can tell you pretty much everything you need to know about.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the tough thing, is like when you pick those really nice, awesome fisheries, it really does give away your home field advantage.
Oh yeah, I mean, same thing with us in the Susky. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
It's a big tournament lake, but we still want to host people there. But like, we could lose there any given day. It's like nothing's guaranteed there.
Well, that, and you got all the guys that have friends that fish Hobie BOSs, and all it takes is for one guy to get on a school of fish during a BOS event, and now that spot gets given to 15, 20 other people.
Yeah.
That's like when we go here, we go St. Clair, it's like you expect to be fishing within 100 yards of somebody else on the other team, because we're going to send at least one guy to those spots that Google tells you, hey, there's fish in these spots. And then then we got other guys that have spots that maybe aren't as well known, but I think our Indianapolis match against St. Clair, I think it was me, Eric, Chip Romanovich, and Matt Linsman all fishing out of the same boat launch.
Right.
And, we were all within probably a mile of each other.
Yep.
But I got to say, as someone sitting at home, watching, I do think the better quality waters are what KFL needs. You know what I mean? As far as the factor of we have a lot of family and friends that really do watch a lot.
Well,
and
what I would say to really agree with you on that is, okay, we go down to Alabama next week, and if they were taking us down to Alabama to fish some little farm pond that we've never heard of before, who's really going to want to make an 18-hour drive? And I mean, for some of the guys on our team, Matt being from the UP, that's almost a 24-hour drive.
Right.
Yep.
So who wants to do that unless you're fishing a big name lake like Gunnersville?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a score update for you.
Okay.
The Bronzebacks have 168.5. Motor City has 131.5.
How many fish does each team have?
I'll give that to you.
Okay.
Okay, the Bronzebacks just loaded their 10th fish, and you guys have 8.
Okay.
So what's the difference between the scores, Mark? I'm sorry.
That's okay. 168.5 to 131.5.
That's gonna be giant.
There we go.
Oh,
Go,
no,
Dave.
it's just in some weeds.
Is it still a fish though?
It's a fish. It was just down in the weeds.
Well,
He's big enough to score. That felt so good when I set the hook on that. I was like, oh boy. But just a bunch of weeds. You are small. And you have somebody else's line in your mouth.
That's always a great sign.
The hungry little fish. Trying to get bigger.
Wow. Somebody just cut about. Jeez, oh Pete. We'll get 14 out of it. Poor guy. And it's back there too. Whatever he's eating. Looks like a little swim bait.
If Dave's comes in at 14, that's going to give them 145 and a half. For a difference of 23 inches. Looking for the big girls now, guys.
Got 14 and a quarter out of it.
Okay, there you go.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
That grass we talked about earlier, is it on like mid part? On the it would be west side, mid part.
Yes, all the way down to the south end. There's some too.
Okay.
But
Is it shallow or deep?
it's the further south you get, the deeper it gets. On
Okay. So I'm like mid island right now.
Okay. That was last year. It was like that. So fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Looking at 11 o'clock here, guys. It's 11 o'clock.
Hopefully it dies down for Jeremy. I know he was saying his spot was pretty bad, and I'd like to see him get onto some of the ones he found during pre-fishing.
Right.
Okay, Dave, your fish is loaded. Bronzebacks 168 and a half. Motor City 145 and 3/4.
And that would be our 9th fish, correct?
I'll double check that, but I believe you're right.
Okay.
That is correct. Yep.
All right. Come on, baby. Come on.
Jan?
No.
Not anymore.
She snapped my. Oh. She broke my hook. Oh, that's disheartening. trash. Oh, man. I say you get sheltered from the wind, and it's actually not that bad.
If you can hear me, Zach, you're locked up if you want to go out and come
Yep.
back in. Oh, there
Yeah,
you are.
I just had to send a text real quick.
Okay, I got you.
And then, hey, Dave, are you still on here?
Yep.
Where that spot that I'm heading to, would you recommend the further south or like further north, like the shallower or for that spot?
I've always done in the shallower part.
Okay. Really? It's gonna rain again? Stop.
Well, you guys can't catch a break.
Yeah.
I say Matt's not on here, is he?
No.
Now,
Okay. I'm wondering if he's ever gonna be able to get out and fish his spot.
Doesn't sound like it.
He needs to just go. Just send it.
I thought he was going to give it a shot, but he wasn't sure if he could get there.
gonna say the winds died down a lot. I mean, not just because I'm tucked back behind on away from it, but you can see the whole lake is pretty slicked off over here. You're not seeing whitecaps anymore.
Okay, I have a game update for you. Massachusetts Maulers have gone to 175.5. Granite State Sticks 171.5.
Oh, I know, and that's another thing is they were talking about it the other day, and as a team that was around last year and kind of got off to a hot start, and like you guys were around last year, so like you've had the experience where
Yeah.
after you have a 5-game win streak, like even last year we started off 3-0, and you get that first loss. I think it'll show a lot for Granite State to, like, if they were to lose today, just how they come back, and if they come back and finish 7-1, or if they allow that to change any part of
Yeah.
their season. But so I know that first loss last year that sucked.
Now it looks like it's starting to lay down a little bit for you.
Yep. I don't know. Yep. An hour and 50 minutes left.
Yep.
Zach, if we can get one more, I might drive back over there.
I'm
For the
thinking of
last
going
one.
to Plan C.
Honestly, Dave, I think if you did make that move, I would go to the spot that you left.
This
'Cause
where I was trying to fish this morning.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten anything out here yet, so there's no sense in coming all the way out. If I'm not getting anything out here either.
Right, that's where I would go.
We're on.
There you go, Nick.
I don't know if it's a good one or not. No idea. Nope. Why are these all dinks? Well, maybe it's not a dink. Oh no, it's a good one. It's not that good though. I'll score 16 or not even, maybe 15 and a half, 16. Calm down. Oh my God. What a shit show.
Your smallest fish, Nick, is 15.5.
15 and a half?
Correct. Yep.
Can be right about there, if I had to guess.
And for you guys, Motor City, you got your smallest fish is 14.25.
All right. Thank you.
He's 16 and a half. If he will stay on the board, it'll be 16 and a half. Come on, man.
I've had a couple like that out here that just don't want their picture taken.
No, he's embarrassed that he got caught. He's like, God, Nick caught me. God, what? How low am I? All right, let's see here. Yep. All right, I just submit that one. I don't know. That makes me question now if I want to go to Plan C or not.
How big was that one, Nick?
16 and a half.
Okay, just to give you an update, guys. Pennsylvania Bronzebacks have 170. Motor City has 145 and 3/4 for a difference of 24 and 1/4 inches.
And what's our small fish, Mark?
Hold on just a second. 15 and a half.
Okay.
And for Motor City, 14 and 1/4.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wow, it's the only problem that running along rocks is your line gets beat.
Yeah. Kind of
I
like
just
that.
tried to tie a knot and the line just snapped itself.
Yeah. That only thing that gets more beat than that spot was absolutely annihilated yesterday. We were over there on that side,
Mm-hmm.
and it was getting just. There were probably, I don't know, 20 boats over there.
Are you
I mean,
talking
you could,
about where you guys were this morning?
no, on the island over there, I think.
Oh
On
yeah.
it, yeah, it was just. I mean, I saw there's good fish over there. I just, I
Mhm.
don't know.
I mean, it's one of those, like I said earlier, it's a Google spot. You know,
Yeah,
you go on Google, you type it in, and it's what comes up, and everybody
that,
and their brother decide, oh hey, I'm gonna go fish, and
yeah.
this
Also,
this
just kind of looking at the map, it's like the only main lake like feature, like offshore feature on the really this whole bay. That's not a point.
yeah.
But it's I don't know. That's why I think we kind of decided on this spot that we're in more so is because I was watching this spot yesterday. We didn't hit this yesterday, but it was getting way less pressure than that spot over there.
Yeah. Well, and this is where I wanted to kind of I had my spot that I wanted to start at, and then like I had pins from the first day I pre-fished that, unfortunately they were right by where you guys were, and I was like, you know what,
Yeah.
I have to fish them because they're the only thing I can fish right now before I can head out. And let's go, Dave.
I don't think this one's a goby. Oh, don't get me twisted behind my boat.
Come on, Dave. We're down by 23. I know you pulled one of those from Tennessee.
Well, it's not 23. But it
Well,
will
what do we
score.
have you on the team for? I thought you were just here to catch 23s.
If I catch a 23-inch smallmouth, I'm retiring.
Yeah, they exist though. They're out here.
There are some giants out here. Come back in October. You'll find them.
I say they always talk about 23s on St. Clair are like very hard to find, and there was one caught during one of our kayak tournaments out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was one of the young kids. He fishes for Adrian's bass team now. He caught it during one of those big bass bracket tournaments.
All right, Zach, am I staying here and picking away at these? Or am I coming over there?
Well, that's our limit fish. Did it score or no?
Yeah, it's 15.
Okay, so that's our limit fish. Do you think there's fish there bigger than that? Because we don't need any more 15s.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, if you think there are, I'd stay. I mean, you're already there. You only got an hour and a half.
Here, I don't know if there's anything bigger than what I've been catching
Oh.
here. No, over at that other spot.
If you think there are and you think you can get here and get to them, then yeah, do it. Because I'm basically just going to make the run down to where we talked about, and then I'll probably have to start working my way back before 1 o'clock.
Is that race still taking up the entire boat launch there?
I have no clue. I haven't even looked back at the boat launch in a while. I wonder if it was a stand-up paddleboard race. There were a ton of them out there.
Everybody loves the paddleboard here.
Okay, after Dave loaded his fish, Bronzebacks are at 170 inches. Motor City is at 160 3/4. Both teams have 10 fish now.
Couple 20s to get rid of some 15s and have ourselves a ball game here.
Zach, if your spot goes dead, you head over there because I don't think it's gonna. By the time I get there, it will
Yeah.
give me a short amount of time.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, it's probably going to take me an hour to get over there.
It's a long haul from there, from where you're at.
So,
Couple miles.
so I don't think. I mean,
All right.
I haven't even gotten to that flat that we were talking about.
Yeah.
So, and I haven't. I still wanted to hit further south than that.
Gotcha. All right. Much as I want to, I just I don't want to take. By the time I get back to the launch, it wouldn't give me much time.
Coming up on 11:30 here, guys.
Mark, what's our three smallest fish?
Okay, I'll give you that. Hold on here a second. Okay, your three smallest are 16 and a half, 16, and 15 and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And for Motor City, your three smallest fish are 15, 14 and a half, and 14 and a quarter.
Thank you.
another one. Doesn't feel very big.
Hey Dave, how pronounced of grass flat is it?
Not very.
No? Okay. I think I'm sitting pretty close or on it, but it's just not very like when you said grass flat, I was expecting like grass like 4 feet off the bottom.
No. It's not that much.
Okay.
The further south you go, they get a little taller.
Just kind of mixed in with what else is on the bottom, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. I think I'm
Stay on this time. Gosh. The spot does not have very big fish in it.
just keep sort of looking all the little ones, and then the big ones will finally get a chance to play. The little ones are just too fast.
No help there, Dave.
Nope.
It helps when you guys let me know that you're into one because I can get on you right away. So that does help.
I'm gonna do this so you guys just don't have like a straight up crotch view. Still trying to figure out how I want to mount the phone. I just don't trust any of the mounts. Pay too much for this phone.
Yeah, you don't want to see them go overboard.
Yeah, knowing me, the problem that I have with that is I just know I'd be the one that reaches back to grab it and knocks it off myself, and
Right.
wouldn't really have anybody to blame other than me.
That, like what Dave and Nick have going there,
Another small one.
that
Move 15 feet to the left.
Do you just really fling my drop shot weight out of the boat? You stink. Nope, ain't gonna help either. Leader came off. Break off.
Yeah, Dave. I don't know how well it grew in this year.
All right.
It's not very pronounced. There's still some.
Any score update, Mark?
Yeah, I can give you an update.
Just for our game.
All right. The Bronzebacks are at 170. Motor City Ambassadors are at 163.
Okay.
The Bronzebacks' smallest fish is 15 and a half. And Motor City's smallest fish is 14 and a half.
Who does it show who uploaded our last fish? I'm just curious if one of our guys actually was able to fish his spot.
How about I'll give you the whole breakdown?
All right, that works.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, Zach has a 19. Matt has a 18 and a half. Matt has another 17 and a half.
Okay. Does it show the time on that 17 and a half? Just curious.
That was a little while ago. He was on.
Oh, it
the live when
was?
he saw it.
Okay.
Yeah.
10:30.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe he was able to get to a spot.
And then Jeremy had a 16 and a half. And then Zach had another 15 and a half.
Say there should be like 3 of those.
Zach had another 15 and a half. And then Dave had a 15 and a half. Dave had a 15. And the last fish, Jeremy had a 14 and a half.
Oh, okay. So at least he's out there.
Nick, would you like to hear yours?
Yeah, just tell me what Jeff is catching.
Okay. Jeff has a 17 and a half. He has a 17 and a quarter. A 17. And a 15 and a half.
Okay. And when was his last fish caught?
I knew you were going to ask me that. From what I can tell, it looks like around 9 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm double checking that for you. Yeah, it looks like he caught 2 fish back to back right around that same time.
Okay.
So maybe he's going to make a move and, do something different.
And that wind's picking back up again.
Any relationship to the wind as far as the bite? Anybody noticing more wind, less wind?
I mean, honestly,
No.
when the wind died down for me, I haven't gotten good bites since then. But I also think it's because I'm doing a little more exploring now to get to spots that I wanted to, and then just unfortunately the spots that I want to get to don't have anything there. Maybe if the wind picks back up, they'll come to those spots.
Not that it's flat, but it does look like from watching, it does look like it has calmed down a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's just because of where I'm at right now. Like, it was fine, and then I kind of came around a little point, and now I'm getting wind out of the southwest again.
Okay. Rich Biggie has now put up 9 fish for 152 3/4. If I remember right, I don't think he ever fished that lake, and I think he was confident in it though because it's set up just like the lakes that he likes to fish, if I remember correctly. Hey, Zach, I'm going to turn your mic off, okay, buddy?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm getting hit with some heavy wind.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on you.
So,
I just need one fish to make a mistake here. Just one.
Okay, Zach, you're back on again. That wind noise died down.
all right. I'm gonna say the speed of it though doesn't feel like it died down.
Right? The noise on our end is much better.
Yeah.
Any update on the score?
Nothing changes for us, but I can give you the other scores if you'd like.
Tell me Motors, or I'm sorry. Tell me New York and what's the other one? Connecticut.
The Rebels have 161. The New York Empire has 81 and a quarter.
Okay.
And who was the other one?
The Connecticut Renegades.
Delaware Doom has 165. Renegades has 109 and a half.
Okay.
And we're coming up on 1 hour here, guys. 1 hour left to fish.
Oh, you're small.
Damn it, Dave. Can't scare me like that.
Well, is it? What's going on here? It just ran right at me when it hit.
It's a better one.
Should be a small upgrade if I can get it in. Bigger than I thought. Bigger than I thought. Go. It's not a 23, Zach, so don't worry. Don't get too excited.
22 3/4. I can deal with that, but anything less, I'm going to be disappointed.
You're going to be disappointed.
Just fold it over on itself.
It was that guy that got caught cheating years ago for having like a dead fish's tail.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a 2.5 inch, 2.5, 3 inch tail.
Lay one tail on top of the other.
How big was it, Dave?
17 and a half.
There you go.
Freaking.
Get 3 more of those.
It should be an 18, but its face is messed up.
Yeah. I haven't not had a bite out here. I'm kind of heading back right now. I'm going to see if I can maybe make it back to where I lost that big one and see if there's anything else around that area. I feel like that was just a freak, like a roamer strike, though. Hey, I got me a goby.
Yeah, caught a few of those today. Well, caught one, snagged the other.
Yeah, that was a snag. It was just a little guy. Like he was actually smaller than the bait.
What's the score mark for our game?
Well, they haven't loaded Dave's last fish yet.
Okay.
But if my math is correct, that would make it 180.5 for Motor City and 170 for Bronzebacks.
What is it?
180.5.
180.5?
I was gonna say that that doesn't make sense because we only had 163.
166.
Okay.
His fish. Oh, I see. His fish. Yeah, his fish didn't load yet. Okay.
Wait, so what's this? Are they up?
They had 166.
Yeah.
And hold on a second. And that one was 17.5, which is going to be a 1-inch upgrade. So no.
Oh, so they had 166 before that fish, though?
Let me just check the time on to make sure his fish didn't get submitted. I don't think it did.
170 to 166.
Oh, okay.
That's
11:20. No, hang on a second.
did not go through.
Well,
Now.
hey Dave, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Have you submitted your last 17.5 or no?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
submitted it.
Okay.
It has not posted yet.
Is that
Well, they had 163 before, and their small was like a 14.
1208.
So
Hold on, it's updating and bouncing around. Hold on just a second. Okay, so Dave, you caught that one at 12:08.
Yep.
And that was an upgrade. And now you guys have $166. So it's 170 to 166.
Even, or are there like
Even.
quarter inches?
Everything's even.
Oh, okay.
170 to 166. Sorry about that, guys.
You said 180. I'm like, well, someone caught a 48-inch bass.
No.
Or whatever it would have been.
So yeah, it's 170 for the Bronzebacks, 166 for the Ambassadors, and Dave's fish has loaded.
Okay.
I don't know. This is really acting up for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I can't buy a bite. What's going on?
And I have 1220, guys. 1220.
Okie dokie. And what's Motor City's smallest fish?
Motor City's smallest fish is 15 inches.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and give you a scoreboard update here, unless somebody gets into one here. But Bay State Attack is at 183. Maniacs is at 168 and a quarter. Massachusetts Maulers are at 177 and 3/4. Granite State is 171 and a half. The Rhode Island Rebels have 164. The New York Empire has 81 and a quarter. Delaware Doom has 169 and a quarter. Connecticut Renegades have 109 and a half. Bronzebacks have 170. Motor City has 166. Indianapolis Knights, 129 and 3/4. Oklahoma Outlaws, 111 and a half. The Privateers have 164 and a half. The Warhawks have 159 and a quarter. Carolina Casters have 176. Virginia Reapers have 124. Palmetto Punishers have 171 and a half. Alabama Hammers have 128 and a half. The Kingfishers have 157 and a quarter. The Lunkers have 145. The Kraken has 139 and a half. The Swamp Donkeys have 129. Southern Slayers have 186 and a half. Florida Copperheads, 164. Natural State Eagles have 175 and a half. Louisiana Hurricanes, 154 and a half. And Rich Biggie's putting on a clinic. Keep grinding, guys. Keep grinding.
Here comes the rain again.
Not what Zach wants to hear.
No, I'm just getting dry. Well, you're on East Bay, aren't you? Whoever said that?
Yeah.
All right, so it might not hit me.
Oh no, I'm on West Bay. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh, you're right in front of me.
Just give it
I was
60 seconds.
gonna say I don't feel it, and I don't want to feel it.
So, Dave, that's a pretty big body of water up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It looks. I mean, just looking from the screen, it looks enormous.
Yeah, and this is just so what you're seeing is I'm on like not even the middle half of East Bay.
Okay.
They're over on West Bay, so they're both about the same size. But I mean, they're just massive.
Light shut right down. They all moved out to West, or they all came over to East today. You did.
We're just catching more. I was on them pretty good there for a little bit.
Oh man.
Coming up on 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. Keep grinding.
God, how many times am I gonna get snagged? think Frank just got hooked up over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check it out. He's right in front of me. Maybe I can give you guys an update on the score is. I don't know if it's a good one or not. What? We're on the stream. How big is that one? Is it a good one? Oh, it's a tank. Wow, it's not a tank, but it's pretty big. Looks like a tank. That'll go 18 something. Don't lose them off the board. Don't lose them off the board. Yeah. Dude, we need this fish like really bad, so don't lose them off the board.
Hey, my phone's blinking at me. I think I might have to get off here. Let me
Okay,
check.
Zach.
Well, I got my battery charger plugged in, but it
Okay.
just doesn't seem to actually be charging. It's sitting at 20%.
No problem at all, Zach.
I'll see if it starts climbing. Nope, I'm down to 20 or 19. So
Okay,
All right.
buddy. All right.
What do you say?
He lost his battery was down to about 19%, so he had to jump off.
Okay. Get it? 18 and a quarter for Frank.
Okay.
Did he jump off the board? Oh. He got the picture though, I think. But it's in the net still anyway.
Okay.
You get your picture? You didn't get your picture yet? Yeah. Oh, okay. He got it. So what would an 18 and a quarter do for us, Mark?
I think that gives us 2 and 3/4 inches.
Okay. 2 and 3/4 only? I thought our small was like 15.
15
oh,
and a half.
15 and a half.
Yep.
15. Yep, I got you.
Yep.
So what does that put our total at?
That's going to give us 172 and 3/4.
Okay. And they're still at 166?
Correct.
And what's their small fish?
15 inches.
And we're up by how much? 6
Uh,
and 3/4 inches.
172 and 3/4.
6 and 3/4, I think.
Yep. 6 and 3/4. Yep. Correct. 6 and 3/4 inches.
There they are. These are the fish we need right here. Come on, those two right there. Please bite. Please bite.
Okay, the score just updated. The Bronzebacks have 172 3/4. Motor City has 166.
Okay.
Right now, I have Dave and Nick. Those you guys are the only two that are on the feed anymore.
Okay. What? Yeah, it uploaded. You're good. Yeah, your other one went through. You have two, right? What? Yeah.
15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes.
There we go. We're on. Oh, it's a big one. Stay on. Oh, it's big. Stay on. Stop jumping. Stay on. God, it's big. Stay on. Oh, don't go into the kayak. Come on. Don't do this to me. Oh, man. No. Stay on. No. No. Come on. In the net. There we go. It's in the net. Oh, here we go. Whew.
Great catch there, Dave.
Just a fatty. Thank you.
Dave, I know you can hear me, so I'll go ahead and give you this update. It looks like right as you were catching that fish, somebody on the Bronzebacks caught one also. The Bronzebacks are now at 174 3/4.
Okay.
And we'll have to see what yours measures.
Man, it's just thick.
Who caught it on the Bronzebacks, Mark?
Let me take a look for you, Nick.
Not even as long as I was hoping. Stay. Short and fat.
I noticed these fish here are built more like I know I keep comparing it to Ontario, but like they don't get quite as long as they get like on St. Clair. I mean, at least from what I've seen. I mean, I'm sure there's random ones that are big, but
Yeah,
like
they're
real long.
super stout here.
Yeah, they're just so stout. That's what I was getting at.
I mean, it's probably 4 pounds, but
Yeah,
it's only 18 inches.
right. I mean, I caught a 6-1 in practice that was 20.5 inches and another 6 that was only 20. Like, they're just built so thick here. It's crazy.
Hang loose, Nick. I don't know if they're updating or what.
Okay.
I can't access it right now unless it's something on my end. Sorry, Nick. I can't give it to you. I don't know.
What's that?
I can't see who that was.
Oh, okay. No worries.
All right. So right now, the way it's all shaken down, 174 3/4 for the Bronzebacks, 169 for Motor City.
Okay. And what's Motor City's small fish now?
Hold on just a second. Motor City's smallest fish is 15.5.
Okay.
The Bronzeback smallest fish is 16.5. I'm showing 1252, guys. I'm showing 1252 here.
I missed it. Give me another shot. Come on. Back to it. Yep, you did. Oh, you don't feel that big. Well, somebody on fantasy probably like me to measure you, but I'm not going to.
I don't blame you in this time crunch.
Nope.
We got you on the hook set and everything there, Dave. All right, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Unreal. I knew not tying that overhand knot there was gonna bite me.
One minute, guys. 1 minute.
Well, there's not even time for me to pull one up, even if I wanted to. But we're gonna give it a try.
Not with a small mouth.
And not in 47 feet of water.
No.
I have 1 o'clock, guys.
Yep, that's it.
Great game.
Yeah.
It was really nice watching you fish, Dave.
Oh, thanks for running this.
Sure.
Nick, you still on there? Is Nick still on?
He
You
is
muted?
on. He's still on. I think he has his mic is muted.
No.
Hey Nick, can you hear Dave?
I was just seeing if they're running out of town tonight or not.
Yeah, and I'm not sure. I can't answer that for you. Okay, guys, I'm going to jump off. Great job. Way to keep grinding.
Yep, nice job, everyone. And thanks again.